Okie dokie. So, last time we dealt with our second War Queen, finished off that Revenant, and kind of just screwed around. We've got more ghouls than we probably need. But yeah, I'm gonna try for a third War Queen, and then an apocitron today. Maybe even diabetes 4. Okay, is anyone injured? No. Do we have any ongoing quests? No. What was that? Oh, the one of the thingies. We've got a paramedic being cooked. We're gonna build another antenna. Because no, you can't just summon the thing. That would be too easy. You have to build a new building each and every time. Paramedic is alive. We expanded the traps hallway. I forgot about that. We built a couple of rocket swarm launchers. I don't even know if they're going to be any good, but we got them. What are you doing? Oh, you're visiting a grave. So we've lost 7 7 colonists. That's what they're called. That thing's done. So go ahead and summon. Ooh, tunnelers. That is a bit concerning. War Queen incoming. Schwartz 2, what's wrong with you? You're bored. She's here. So she's got the heavy shield. There's 5 pikemen, 2 tesserons, and a few tunnelers. Okay, tesserons are medium range, but they do a lot of damage. Pikemen are medium damage but high range. And then tunnelers are her melee escort, and then she's a summoner build, basically. Okay. They are not in range of that, but we're in range of her. Of them, rather. So, start gathering everyone up. Do we have... Yes, we do have 5 Juggernaut Serums. So you use a Juggernaut Serum, and you use a Juggernaut Serum. The other three come gather up here. Okay, you use a Juggernaut Serum. You use a Juggernaut Serum. Okay, these three can all start heading out. Okay. It's everyone gathered up, but we're still waiting on mechs because Chungus over there is slower and shit. Destructoid will keep them, keep the turrets pieced together. We'll go ahead and send the ghouls in. And pop up Metal Blood. It's only 40 seconds of Metal Blood, unfortunately. Need to go get onto the Tesserons. You're gonna go jump in there. Argyle, I thought I gave you a job. I guess not. Go get the queen. Here comes Big Chungus. Okay, Hancock took down his Tesseron and a Tunneler. Dahlia, go help out over there. Koval, go help out with the queen. Scyther, can you reach anything? No, of course not. So that means Schwartz needs to get a little bit closer. Actually, this entire group needs to... All my pawns need to get a little bit closer now. Unfortunately. Yes, punch the deer. Scyther can go get queen now. Okay, you three jump queen. Okay, that's everything. Then, that was a little bit easier than expected. We didn't suffer any losses. Eight Wargen corpses. The War Queen. Where's her chip? Unfortunately, the dead trees are on the harbingers are all on fire. Let's send Schwartz in since she has her fire foam pack. And then Scyther, you can get undrafted. We need more Juggernaut Serum. I think I have that on automake. I sure do. And Fabricor's already getting started. Stress signal, I'll probably pass on that. with that chip, go ahead and make that last one. And where is paramedic? Oh, you can feed? Do the feeding part of wardening? I didn't know that. Don't need you to do that, but I didn't know you could do that. So you're actually going to be on group 3. Group 3 is going to be self-charging, but it's going to be separate from group 2 because you'll be activated in different cases. The ghouls are just hanging around like they do. Stockpile, not home. Stockpile, and this is going to be just mech corpses. Mechanoid corpses. So they don't continue to just break down one mech, run 2 miles to go grab the next one, and then break it down. Hopefully the lifters will eventually bring them all over. Okay, got our last sublink made. Is this it? No. There it is. So when you're done, go ahead and upgrade the sublink. So that is as high as sublink control gets. I mean, yeah, basically. So we can have an extra 6 groups. Wow! Extra 6 work groups of mechs, but more importantly, an extra 36% work speed on all of her mechs. Most of them are still going to be slower than an actual person, even at this high speed. The only thing that can ever save them are the mech boosters. But those would be a pain to set up everywhere. Just in case, I'm going to put another one. That was fast. I'm going to put another booster right here, just so it also covers the hospital gets covered. Since we're gonna be, hopefully we don't have to rely too much on paramedic, but we can. Like, obviously we would prefer using our actually good doctors here, but sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's the actually good doctor that needs help. Okay, that was level 3 War Queen. Over and done with pretty good. Oh, not in the inside the mountain. I don't remember what the apocitron is armed with, but I know it's not good. And that it's scary. Extractor. I wish I had noticed that before, because I could be getting some good things out of these guys before I turned them into ghouls. But, oh well. We would want to get out, I think, like, your strong melee damage, naked speed's also a pretty good one. You having very fast runner would be nice to get out. Getting rid of your weak melee damage. Your weak melee damage. Naked speed. Can you still? And then strong melee damage. Yeah, can you still extract from ghouls? I don't know. Also, this lab is just about as full as it can be. So, that's a terrible spot for it. There isn't really a good spot for it anymore. But it doesn't matter. Sure do love how none of the mech buildings can be moved. Love that they get stuck in place. Are they mining this one? No. They need to, though. I don't like the look of it. God, this lab is just awful. The gene extractor. Really never done this part of gene work. Seriously, why can't I move the mech recharger? I just would want to put it right there so it doesn't look as shit. Yeah, I could put it there, put this back here, and put this right here, and it wouldn't look quite quite so terrible. And yes, I could deconstruct and rebuild them, but you lose materials that way, and no. You can. Let's see here. Koval, do you have anything good? I think you have strong melee and high speed on you or something? Yeah, you have strong melee and naked speed. We're probably going to want some more gene banks. Okay, it connects a long way away. Sure does take its sweet time. can naked speed and just genetic, like natural speedy work together, or is it one or the other? I imagine it's one or the other, but I would like both. Plus 10 unclothed, plus 0.4 in general, so very fast runner is just better. And also getting strong melee out of someone is going to be good. You have nothing. You have very fast runner, so if we can't pull it out of one of our ghouls, we can pull it out of you. So all we want from you is very fast runner from our imps, which is Argyle and Mouthful. Organ Decay. Well, it's a good thing I have some parts just laying around. Could. I think I have a bionic heart. I thought I had a bionic heart. I must put it in someone else. Gonna install heart. Just to be safe, we're gonna do a surgical inspection on you. Afterwards. Once we switched you back over to herbal medicine. Cool. Extracted major cell instability. That's not exactly a good one. Genes regrowing. Argyle and Mouthful. What did you guys have that I wanted? Fast runner from Argyle. That's it. Fast runner from both of them. Maybe fire resistant? Yeah, fire resistant could be good. Okay, heart has been successfully implanted. Go back down to herbal and unsuspend surgical inspection. Okay. I think I've said it before, but I actually kind of like the music that Anomaly added. It's very moody and I enjoy it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna continue to hit garbage from the gene extractor. After all, we're fishing around in people who have one gene that we actually want. No, Monin, I've got a better idea. Uh, pick up the chem fuel. There, it's not closed, it's not held open anymore. Would you look at that? Fucking dumbass. I hate doing this, but considering you guys keep leaving fuel right in the gate, guess I got to. How are we doing on power? Very good. Major cell instability again. Okay, Mouthful's turn. Elongated fingers and dead calm would be good. Getting on to other people. Again, very fast runner, fire resistant. Baseliner doesn't have anything. Waster. Pollution stimulus could be good, but not necessary. I already looked at you. You don't have one. We are. You don't have any. And you're gonna be our last chance. We're very fast. I'm wondering if it's only pulling major cell instability because that's from the xenogerm I put in them. And it's like, that's the top layer of what it'll pull from is the xenogerm. And then, so it's the xenogerm is blocking their natural genes. I mean, I don't know how this works. I just want to check something really quick, so that doesn't give you a unhappy. Okay, and it was the ick. That's our last chance. We're very fast before we start doing our actual colonists. And I need to see something. I need to see if the trees get upset by wires getting put in place. This pollution pump gave me an idea of using Pollux trees just surrounding a pollution, Toxapex generator, or whatever it's called. Scourge cluster. That's some good stuff. But no thanks. Anyways, Toxifer generator, or whatever it's called, surrounded by Pollux trees, so they'll eat the pollution that the generator makes. But yeah, they get upset by wires being there, so it wouldn't work. Not really. Once we've finished messing around with genes, we'll summon the Apocoppotamus. Also, part of doing the prisoners, I want to see how bad that fucks up the mood. Because if it's not that bad, I might start picking at my colonists. Or at least some of the sane ones. Gene extractor. Genes are growing, will kill them, otherwise cause no lasting harm. Can't extract archive capsule ones. Fabricor, you really have nothing to do? I kind of find that hard to believe. No, I guess you're just not gonna ever cook any of the lavish mills. No, should I have some? 11's probably higher than you can cook at, huh? That's Constructor, not Fabricor. No, there he is. 10. Yeah, so 11 is higher than he can do. So now we let him cook. I don't like these animals being near our crop fields. And no, these are not dissolving in the river. Almost got all the plasteel out. And where are we going to put it next? Right, the gold. Was it the gold next? I think so, even though we've still got more gold than we need. Jade, silver, uranium, jade, steel, uranium, steel, 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 steel. How are we doing on uranium? Not a lot, but you also don't need a lot. So yeah, we'll either move it on to silver or gold after this. I was halfway expecting the ghouls to all still be hanging out by where the robots were. Oh, shit, what did we get from her? Susceptible. Oh, weak immunity. Hmm. We got some real bangers from this round of gene therapy. Where is they? That is words. Thick. Where is Thick? That's not where you belong. So it's that one, and those ones. Not for prisoners anymore, so they carry you back to your actual cell. Gene loss shock. Also, so genes harvested 8. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that it lasts that long, but that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, the arm. Lung, kidney, lung, liver, heart, liver, lung. Lungifer. Did you know you're actually born with 4 kidneys? But 2 of them turn into adult knees. Alright, Schwartz, it's the middle of the night, go ahead and call. Oh, only 6 apocitron. The apocitron sit with Militors and Scythers. That's it? I could have sworn he had bigger friends than that. He's been summoned. I hope they land in this corner. Somewhere around here. There he is. Could still go there. Alright, the apocitron. Oh, mech resurrection charges. Toxic needle gun. Mechanoid built gun that fires toxin-infused metal needles. Long distance and will poison in addition to doing physical damage. Mech stun pulse on death. Heavy shield unit. So ghouls will have to beat the shit out of him. Or we're gonna have to feed him to the traps. He doesn't look as heavy as the War Queen or Diabolus. So he shouldn't be as slow, right? So maybe he'll actually lead the charge and take out a fair number of traps himself. Fantastic. Randy, what the fuck? Okay. Don't like seeing my turrets over on this end get taken out. There's still 25 that are alive. Some of them might be downed already, but... Hancock is down. That's not good. And the mechs are attacking now. Thanks. Well, maybe we can get them to attack each other. Scyther, you stay down here. Militor, you definitely stay down here. Other Militor, stay with your brother. You two fall back. Where's my last... Oh, he's down chasing someone. That was the one... Where? Oh. Okay. You two go take that one down, please. The rockets got destroyed. Lost another ghoul. Okay, you get down there, please, because you're so fucking slow. So, Argyle's dead too. Apocitron is mostly reviving his guys, but the Gore Hulks are fighting some of the mechs. That's all of our ghouls down now. He still has 12 charges of his reses left. One charge of res left. Militor died. Scyther, cannot reach, so Schwartz needs to get a little bit closer. How's everyone doing? Has anyone been hit by the poison? Yeah, of course. Schwartz 2. Okay, that gives Scyther enough space to go and punch him, or slice him. Let's get you two a bit closer. Okay, his shield's down. Okay, you go get healed. And we're gonna set you to work. Scyther has been downed, unfortunately. One even hit. Combat command. Apocitron defeated. Schwartz, go ahead and analyze that. But first, actually, let's undraft everyone. When you're done eating, you can. Yes, the simple meal. Definitely not Schwartz. No, you're right, the dead Scyther. And group 2, excellent work as always. Go back to sleep. Now, we've got a ton of Gore Hulks. Minimum containment strength of 60. This uses 88. So let's start by capturing 2. Fov 2, go ahead and capture that one. Smother, go ahead and capture that one. Then these 2 we're going to set for execution. Ultramech Tech and Waste Pack Atomizer unlocked. More like Ultramech Tech and useless fucking garbage. Not that even Ultramech Tech is that good anyways. Like, yeah, the Mech Lord suit is nice, but you need 2 of the nano chips, which is 2 of the apocitron chips, and a War Queen chip to make it. Mech Lord helmet is again 2 apocitron chips. So, and it also comes with penalties to your shooting and melee. But we can make a War Queen now. And that sounds like it would be silly. Okay, anyone still kind of out and about? Alvarez. Go ahead and capture this Scorehulk. Oh, right. Sorry, guys. Schwartz. You're taking care of your kids. Bob, can you capture that Gorehulk? Right. Alright. Ronan, you don't need to work on that, so I'm going to see if you can use those from your inventory, or if you have to use them while they're on the ground. Nope, they have to be on the ground. But we can at least get you close to them, so you don't have to run around quite so much. So drop those. Use on you. Use on you. And after that, use on you. Shit. That's 3 of them. For a second, I thought that Gorehulk got up and walked away. Okay. Alright. Monin, you're gonna come and finish off. Monin is gonna go around and finish off any stragglers. And to not make you upset by getting wet, go ahead and shoot that one. Alright, we can suspend that one. I think we're good on Twisted Meat for the rest of forever. And I don't really need Dread Leather either. I do need those res serums, though. So, Fabricor, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Seriously, where are you? There he is. What's your problem? Tired, sleeping alone. Because I never put Monin's bed back to this. Militor 1 is being resurrected. Did we have any other mechs die? No. Not unless it was one of our worker mechs. Ah, man, that's a lot of blood. Excuse me. Fabricor, what you doing, buddy? You're shredding mechanoids. That's a good use of your time. We don't want to do this pile of silver because it'll make the Pollux trees upset, so we'll just go with this gold. Does it connect? It's not connect. Oh, paramedic, you can go back to sleep. Everyone's been treated. How is Schwartz 2 doing? Just lost the toe. Oh, I think he's making the serums. Militor is alive. Almost. Route 2. is everyone's char? Scyther is dead. When you're done, would you put Scyther on the charger? Thank you. Top 2, we don't really need you to be doing that right now, so you're going to pick those up for me. And let's see. There's Mouthful. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. We'll have to drop those, and then I'm going to pick up one, then use the other on there. They'll be alright. It's a lot of dark blood. Ah, that's why they're still putting them in there. Struck by lightning? Yep. Why aren't there lightning rods in this game? Lost a couple of baby horses and a chicken to lightning strike. Travelers need alms. 58 beer. No. That is my beer. And unfortunately, they're baseliners, so can't even get good genes out of them. Okay, I think we have finally gotten past the need for raw kibble in there. I mean, raw rice and corn in there. Dangershire. Transport pod crash. A hussar. Although we can't, I don't think you can extract genes without them getting angry at you. That's Argyle. Uh, nope, that's another. Fine. Smother. Would you rescue them? Hopefully they'll get out of here faster with that. You can walk again, so you can go now. Parinikimus. So yeah, I think the waste pack atomizer also requires the chip, but again, the waste pack atomizer sucks so much balls. Yeah, so 2.5 days to destroy a single stack of 5. Infection in the leg. Well, you're gaining faster than you're dying, and Oh, that's just wound healing, not your uh other thing. Ah, that's why you got your sickly. But this would be so good as a ghoul. And you have such good genes that we could borrow, like great melee and super fast wound healing, although I don't know if ghouls need that. I already have unstoppable, so less useful. But again, you don't belong to me, and you're not a prisoner, so I can't do it without your people getting angry at me. So this one's producing 10.6, and this one's producing 7.8 per day. So now this room is making more than this room, but not by much. Alright, now what? We could summon the level 4 Diabolus. That would give us enough power chips to be able to make the um, backpack for Schwartz. So we'd get a considerable bandwidth boost. And once we've got it researched, we could try making a War Queen, and I kind of want to give that a shot. But fuck it, we'll do it. So yeah, 2 Diaboluses with heavy shield units, 10 Militaurs, 3 Legionaries, and a Centurion. Or Centurion. I don't know, I don't speak Latin. The trees are feeding. Speaking of the corpse trees, oh, Diablos has been summoned. So, after this, we'll have done one of each summoned mech from, god damn it, today. And he's here, and that's okay. Are you kidding me? We need to just turn this on to help take care of you. Oh, no, that's like the second best place they could choose to spell down. I mean, it's probably gonna be. Oh, what? Fav the Third. Cool. Well, go suit up, Fob. We don't have a gun for you. That's actually really weird. Let's make a heavy SMG and get Schwartz on it now. Or I could have done Schwartz too, that would have worked as well. Okay. I don't think we'll be getting the gun done in time. We don't have any living Yetikin, so we can't get the Thrumbos to fight on our side. We didn't get the rocket pod finished. I'm rebuilding it. So I had honestly forgotten I built it in the first place. We didn't even get all the turrets finished over there. I should have waited until afterwards. Before summoning diabetes. But it looks like he's leading the charge for now. Right. Constructoid. You're gonna... Constructoid and lifters need to go... Yeah, you guys all need to go on one. For right now. Get group 2 onto escort. You can hang out right there, Gunner, because you're going to take forever to move. Okay, you guys. Shoot up. I forgot there were 2 Diabluses. Argyle, can you pick a different route to get there, please? All 3 of you. Go jump that Legionary. Hancock, get out of there, please. Hopefully I changed my mind. Go attack in there. Go attack this one, actually. of the third. Get the fuck out of there. So first Diabolus is down. Thanks in no small part to the Ghoul Squad. Pew! Cool. Everyone on draft, including you guys. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys to sleep. And mechs. Go back to unrestricted, except for you, Roomba. You know what you did. Did Schwartz ever... No. Where is paramedic? Okay, now that we've got 2 signal chips, that should be what we need for, yep, the bandwidth pack. Alright, operations, inspection. Right. Hey Randy, can we get some rain, please? My guy, you can go put out fires. Whatever. You got fucked up, huh, buddy? Alrighty then. You can take that and that and that and that and that. All those shitty genes I pulled out. Oh, actually, I'll keep 1 major cell instability. You're a shaman merchant. Definitely putting, taking the AN off of that, but that's just my thoughts. Yeah, Schwartz, when you're done, go put Jumbo on to charge. Hey, we didn't lose any ghouls. Duplicate sickness. Well, there is an easy way to deal with this. But congratulations, you're a copy of a copy, so... So you're not getting another death refusal. Everyone gets one. And we'll get recon armor and a mask made for you. Paramedic, I guess, since you're just fucking around now. Mechanoid band synchronization microorganisms. Necessary to produce certain advanced types of mechanoids and equipment. Used in case you want to make your own. No, you're not making that. I want someone who's actually capable of making that. Fabricort, you're good for keeping us fed, and you're good for helping out with stuff where quality doesn't really matter. But for my big fancy stuff, I want my 2 level 20 crafters making them. Bandwidth pack. Where is it? Is it in here? It sure is. Force equip bandwidth pack. Cool. Killer, even. Oh, I guess bandwidth pack doesn't have a um doesn't have quality associated with it. It looks like she's got wings now. Okay, all the ghouls have had their genes regrow, so I guess we'll throw them all in. I think they all have stuff I want off of them. Yeah, naked speed and strong melee damage. Very fast runner and fire resistant. Then very strong damage. Everything else kinda sucks. Anyways, Hancock, go ahead and enter the Extractinator. Like, I know it's supposed to be insectoid, but it reminds me of, was it Lavos from Chrono Trigger? They're both supposed to be insectoid, but especially this look at it. This angle of looking at the centipede. Ritual mask is made. Bob the Third got a mask for you instead of the head wrap. It's in really shitty condition. Your power armor is slowly being worked on. Same with your gun. More steel and a party. I guess once we get 5... No, I want to get a War Queen if I can. Which means we'd have to finish research, but my guys are not fast at research. Thanks to the void, the psychic rituals thing. Hancock, are you done? No, still getting cooked. Um, I've never done this before, so I'll do it just to see what it's like. Maybe something funny will happen. And besides, it could be someone with good genes. Standard body. Don't really need that. Also, I guess probably also need to get D-shirts and D-pants for triple over here. Yeah, since Fob the Third had the duplicate sickness that keeps them from that reduces their consciousness while both copies are alive. Uh, and she also happened to be duplicated with death refusal. The only way to deal with it is to kill one of them. And considering the original has other stuff that did not get copied, like all this bionic stuff, and I genuinely like the original better, we just let the second one burn up its... Sorry, the third one burn up her res. Masterwork, Devil Strand Pants. Original recipe fobs, hook them up. Alright, Fob, are we missing something for the rocket pod? Nope. No one's just bothered to come work on it because Constructoid has been working on traps. That's right. Never seen it get off center like that before. Yep, this is actually one of the biggest bases I think I've ever had. Definitely a lot more spread out than I usually do. Like, occasionally I'll do geothermal generators on the edge of the settlement, but it's usually like this where it's just the generator and lines coming from it. Fur skin. Not exactly helpful. So I don't think ghouls really care about temperature. So not a good one. I mean, we can make all of our colonists into furries, so they stay warm. Like, put that onto imps to help them with their shitty cold, tolerance. Also, which room did you claim? Oh, this one. Right. Hancock hadn't been told to stay out of bedrooms and stop staring at people while they sleep. Devour attack. And they're coming out of the river. Group 2 onto escort. Okay, that's those 3 saved. No, not lifter. Haya, go help. Fantastic. Guys, can you not? No lifter! I also refuse to believe that they'd like eating robots, but what do I know? Entity escapes. Door's still holding them up. Thankfully, Lifter's still left behind a corpse. So we don't have to remake the entire thing. Granted, it wouldn't be hard. It's only a basic bitch. I mean, a basic mechanoid. Okay, the Gore Hulk unfortunately died. What's your requirements? Let's see. Transfer you to... Yeah, we can transfer you to one of them since we killed a Gore Hulk. Also, we're missing a... We killed a Gore Hulk and a Sight Stealer. Then we have another Devourer that's still alive. Which one of these guys is still alive? Actually, wait for sequel to move it. Now go capture it. Oh, two of these ones are alive. Unfortunately, this cell is way too weak to hold a Devourer, I think. Not you. You... Yeah, 90, and this is only 57. Granted, that's with the strength of the... The strength of the door. So, speaking of, please go fix that. Paramedic is coming to take care of that one. Nice. Make sure no one else is drafted. Nope. Slow heal. Another awful fucking gene. What is Constructoid doing? Building the rocket pod. I actually want you to work on the stuff in here. That is going to be for Constructoid. Oh, they finally got up and left. Fucking fantastic. Actually, that is pretty good. It makes the... If they'd get out of the door frame, it would make the containment stronger. So now the harvester is offline. Which will help while we get the floor fixed. Because someone keeps standing in the doorway. Horse meat is starting to rot away. Rebirth of Lifter is being delayed. Now, we could, if we start getting more and more stronger entities, like these are Devourers, right? Yeah, like the Devourers, I could dig out a little bit more space to be able to put in electric suppressors, but those need each holding platform would need its own. Yeah, you can tell the trees have been eaten good by by the fact that they just got another one. Poor animals, poor plants, and unhappy. Wow. Good job, Argyle. That's actually the worst one yet. It's honestly impressive. I thought the armor did not get finished. Right on the rice field. Your genes are still regrowing. Their genes grew back faster because they're ghouls. Cyclically dull and naked speed. Finally got one that's good. So, our new best one would be unstoppable major cell instability, and then this one once it gets put into a bank. At least for ghoul purposes. So yeah, that one, and that one. Psychically dull, it's actually helping. Ow, wait, naked speed. Oh, I guess because it slows you down if you're wearing clothes, and most of the time you are going to be wearing clothes. So they give you metabolic efficiency for it. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. But we're not done yet. So yeah, we want to get strong melee and very fast movement for our ghouls. And psychic, being psychically dull is going to help because that'll mean they need less food. Granted, they already hardly need any food thanks to nuclear stomach. Yeah. Not much else to do, but just wait. We need to finish the threequels power armor. In fact, I'm going to have Schwartz. I'm very close to just having Schwartz go do that right now. Never mind, there she is. Cool. There's the... There's the armor for Bob the Third. How are we doing on power? All right. Research is still slow as balls. Shame you can only give one per... you can only give one multi-analyzer per speed boost. But we're going as fast as we can. That's not true. We could kick Monin off and have someone who's actually smart go on there. Well, when I say actually smart, I mean someone that's one of the Schwartzes, since they have maximum brain. Oh, right. I almost forgot. case I ever need to turn study back on. Okay, study is turned off. Study is turned off. We could awaken it. But we're not going to, not yet. I want my Ultra Mech Tech finished. And speaking of mechs, paramedic, you can go to sleep. Oval is making sure nobody gets in the fridge. How many more days till your genes are ready to play with again? Thick. Let's see. We want very fast running. We don't want slow wound healing or weak melee damage. The rest I don't really care about. Like, fire resistant would be nice, but we don't necessarily need it. Especially since these two were imps at one point. This used to be a Yetikin, this used to be a Neanderthal. Oh, these three used to be imps. Nope, that was another Yetikin. Definitely want to get that suppressed. Not much left to do. We're just waiting on research to get done. Like, I could summon more threats. Well, I guess, what does making your own War Queen even need? High subcore and the nano chip. Hmm. Blaster. What does the blaster use? Doesn't want to tell me that way. Centurion. legionaries. Could both be good. Repair probe. Just lets them repair mechs faster, but I've never really had an issue with the repair speed, except for maybe when uh, Big Chungus over here got hurt. But other than that, repairs are usually real quick and don't need speeding up. Oh yeah, just barely contained. Since it's just barely contained, we're gonna be at better suppression. I don't think it uses that much power. Yeah, 70 for an extra 10 to contain it. Yeah, that's fine. If we desperately need it, we can dig out more tiles this way and contain it that way. Wood. Eh, there's still food. Never mind. The horses are eating it all. But Smother is hauling some to the boomalopes. Never mind. Oh, he's bringing some in. Yeah, I think we finally reached the point where my animals should be able to be sustained off of just grass. Hay grass, that is. But I cannot tell because I'm dumb. Now that we've actually moved down into here, we could justify building a separate pen and just doing it for like the sheep since they don't even breed. And just try to get it big enough for sheep. So they need 1.8. And let's see here, this size only produces 0.65, but it's also a lot of shitty ground. The issue is, even now that we've moved into this part of the valley, there's not really any good spot to stick them in. Guess we just stick with hay and the occasional rice and corn supplement. And the pigs eating the corpses that my people have yet to pick up. Why is no one researching? Okay, has the ambrosia been depleted? Not quite. Okay, what do you need for a tunneler? A standard subcore, which is a soft scan. Where's my soft scanner? There it is. Genes are growing. Everyone there. And even on there. Pod with thousands of tiny tissue probes and a high-energy brain scanner. Once a person is inserted, the system uses probes and scanner to sense a neuropsychic pattern that can analog transfer to a new standard to your mechanoid subcore. The person will be left temporarily sick but unharmed. Okay. Versus the RIP scanner, all with thousands of tissue probe injectors and an ultra-high power vaporizing brain scanner. Once a person is inserted, the device will insert the probes in the body through the skin, while the RIP scanner chews through the brain, reading reflected radiation and destroying the brain in the process. RIP scanning the mind generates a neuropsychic pattern in the scanner that can analog transfer to a new high-tier mechanoid subcore. Delicious. Really? You have nothing to work on, Fabricor? I find that hard to believe. As always, we scan the prisoners so we don't have to worry about my colonists being sick. And I have decided I'm going to start tearing up the mountain. But I'm going to take... I don't want my colonists to be doing the mountain carving. It's going to be a tunneler doing it. And when he's done, we're probably going to just dismantle him. So, in order to deal with this, we're going to need a new area. I'm going to call this colonists. And colonists, so manage areas, invert it. Now we're going to shrink it. because so many of my like all of my mining pawns are also really good at other stuff that I would prefer them work on instead of satisfying my own curiosity for what's inside the mountain. I don't want them to go and waste all day doing it, but at the same time I don't want to take them off mining because I don't think Tunneler um can work the deep drill, and I want that to keep going too. So we're just gonna make the mountain off limits for them. The interior of the mountain, I should say. We'll allow that little bit since it might be needed when those get messed up. I should not have had time pause this entire time. Subcork, soft gainer. The machine is done. I thought it was lagging out and not moving, and that's why it wasn't moving up, not that I had already reached the top of the screen. Okay. I don't like that. One of the Dryad that got hurt is now out of sync with the others. I do not like that at all. Oh well, no way to fix it without actually hurting one of the other without hurting the other Dryads. Or I guess losing connection with a tree. Oh, missed a line. Close enough. I never even knew there was that steel right there. This little vein of steel up here. Okay, and schedule. Alright, now where are they gonna mine out from? I'm thinking like right here. start with that. Unfortunately, because it's a big boy, it's going to take a while to gestate. Since I didn't ever bother to upgrade my gestation speed. Just working speed and bandwidth. Kind of sucks that you can't, there aren't any implants to improve bandwidth. Who knows, maybe we'll find some more components while we're digging through there. How's everyone's genes doing? Regrowing still. Yours still regrowing. There's still food in there. Never mind, the pig ate it. What time is it? 11:15. And we went with down here mostly because there's going to be some turret coverage in case like bugs, and also we're not going all the way to the edge just in case Randy's like, hey, a new opening, I'm going to start spawning dudes there. Now granted, he might still end up spawning bugs in there, but we'll deal with that when it comes up. May also end up having to light a fair bit of it up. Not like shooting it, but, you know, actually putting lights in there. Ultra mech tech. And useless garbage. So now, what does the work we need? A lot of steel, a lot of plasteel, 3 advanced components, a nano chip, and a high subcore. So we need a prisoner. I guess the prison hospital is working, but not quite how I'd like it to. Maybe we don't quite have enough hay grass coming in to satisfy them. Well, I've been meaning to do this, so Bob brought the original 3 Faforots, and then probably Schwartz the sequel. And Smothered. And we're gonna kidnap someone. Oh, I meant to check that you were doing alright. Are we out of beer again? No, you just haven't grabbed a beer. Who is this guy? Gummy the Pyro. Those are some awful traits, my dude. Alright. Ooh, a drill arm. Thanks for the gift, Randy. Prison food. Let's see. Remove drill arm. Dang. Only 13 and already missing an arm. Well, you're going to be missing much more than that in a second, so... Sorry, not sorry. Good job. Oh, not tongue. Dark Psychic Shock. How did you get the right leg when you're aiming for the left shoulder, dumbass? Skip abduction complete. Did I ever get this loaded? I did not. What do you mean you died during... I'd really... I double-clicked lungs, not... lung and kidney. 10 days for another skip abduction? Yep. Alright. You're the new blood bag. Since we're going to be scanning you for your genes for a while. You unfortunately have just lost your usefulness. Melissa Noss. Never mind, you have scanning sickness still. How long does this last? Gloomlopes are still fed. Now goes the tunneler. He's almost done with level 2 of being born. Right, forgot to put you back to work. Lifter 2 is hauling rice to deal with the starvation. And Lifter 1 is charging. How long does it last? Temporarily sick, but no lasting damage. Not gonna tell you how long temporary is though. Hee hee hee. Right ear cut off, right lung removed, right kidney removed, left and right leg cut off. Spine, old gunshot. Left eye, scratch, scar, itchy. Jaw shattered. Although I think I did that one by giving you dentures and then removing them. Left and right eye got shot out. And once again, the room is full. It's been a while since we had a trader. That's weird. Guess we'll have to build more shelves. We'll allow wood on this one and that one, just to take some of those spaces back. Don't need more silver storage or gold. Starved to death. That's less than ideal, and now all the hungry pigs are no longer hungry because they just ate that entire pig. Okay, Monin, you can harvest stuff. Never mind, you can't all. Neither can any of the fobs. Still have berries on here. Forgot I had that. Otherwise I would have installed it a long time ago. I was about to say, why are there so many chunks here? Then I realized, oh yeah, the morons decide they want to make chunks rather than haul the damn thing. So probably should have waited on that so that the lifters would go and feed the animals instead of hauling garbage. How are we doing on power? Good enough. More wood. Sure, I'm glad no one's actually dealing with this with any sense of urgency. Another day and a half till the tunneler's done. More animals are starving to death. Pigs will be fine now, since they just got some meat. But everything else ain't. Like, maybe we could make that for the sheep. It's out of the way and probably big enough. Just, it's out of the way, and I don't want to have to build extra lights going out there. But fuck it. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do slate walls over the side of it. And then misc, pen marker. Let's see. Large animals, large pen, cow capacity in summer is 4.1. I think sheep eat less than cows, so I'll probably work. For camber and crab. Their rooster died. Rather, I guess the first rooster died. Everything else has been hens and cockerels. So immature roosters. Alright, the visitors. Where even are they? Still coming through. Another hen has died. You don't got no money, so we can't really sell you anything. Ever. Mysterious cargo. Link factors and brain wiring. Decay of Anarchy. Memoirs of Blur. Animals. Plastile's always good. How are we doing on Plastile, actually? Over 1,000. I'll let it sit in the background, but probably don't need to take it. If the rewards were nice, then yeah, I'd do it. But the rewards aren't nice. Nutty prisoners. 3 raids of roughly this size. No. I mean, that's a ton of uranium, but like, I think like an actual ton of uranium. Device that emits a specifically tuned electromagnetic field which numbs neural capacity activity of captured entities, as long as it's powered, improves containment strength of any holding platform pointing at. Does not affect humans or normal animals. So we're blasting him with magnetic rays to keep him still. You have finally gotten over your sickness. Goodbye, Melisnos. It's been many years, but we no longer have need of your services. And the tunneler is ready to be born. Just in time for the War Queen to get started. Are ghouls ready to throw in the gene processor? No. Looks kind of crabby. Or, I guess, like a mantis shrimp or something. Poison synthesis. Strong plants, and what? Smoke leaf resistant. Psychic bonding. I think that's like what high mates normally have, and it gives a bonus to whoever they choose to mate with, like their partner. Yeehaw. Nothing good. Don't need wake up. Okay, what's worth the least? Psychic T at 719. Or B, yeah, Psychic T. So, minus 153 is still, we can still do better, so 163. Then minus 166, still do better. Minus 40. 5? Too many. Well, let's see him get to work. Oh no, what we wanted to happen, happened. What we wanted to happen, happened. That's what I meant to say. Also, I need to put a trade beacon in here for the gene banks. Are your genes regrown? Nope, need another 2 days. Have some more uranium. Oh boy. Look at he go. Oh, no, 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 that's not what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be just sheep. I mean, you guys get to graze for a little bit, I guess. Who's got broken clothes? Bob the second. Is it your fucking armor again? Your mask. That has to be the worst way to haul them. Found steel. Not again, I'm not really looking for um materials. I'm mostly just digging to dig. And it would be nice to be able to find another little valley in the mountain somewhere that we could use for a better pen than this one. Saw goods trader. Okay, you can take first skinned and slow heal, standard body, strong melee, and cold tolerant. Maybe. So this was Seidel and naked speed, so we're keeping that. Poor animals, poor plants, and unhappy. You can take that. Pollock seed, we don't need that. Okay. Then. Are you guys very strong melee or just strong? Okay, I need to check something. How do you do it? Bio, here it is. I just want to check the database, see what if there's like a very strong melee damage. There is not. So we're going to buy the strong melee damage gene. Cold tolerant is nice, I guess, but this is mostly just so we don't have to keep looking for it. Anyways, we got more junk we can offload. Not animals, of course. All the ambrosia. Then like 80 beer, not quite 70 beer. 56 beer. Okay. Healing factors and brain wiring. Joy wire, mind screw, and Pain stopper. Hmm. Sure. Since the ones that come from this are... God damn it, the cube. Alright. I'm gonna show you how to deal with the cube the fast way. Send caravan. Yep. 5-3, good enough. Boom. What? Why did you drop it all the way down here, Randy? Pop 3. Cube. Right, it hasn't been put into a stockpile yet. Bob 2 is gonna, suffer from the cube being gone, but once she starts to show bad signs of that, we'll just knock her out, put her in the hospital for a couple days. Pods arrived, quest completed. Okay, you've got everything. More Queen is cooking, but it's gonna take a hot minute. 12 fucking cycles. But that's probably gonna be the last thing we gestate other than revive, so no big deal. Caravan ran out of food. Oh no. Anyways, items. Permanently abandoned gold cube. And she's back. Found more steel. Look at him go. I almost want to tunnel into here so he has quicker access, but then also the bugs would have quicker access. The awesome edifice. Another psychic reader and sensitizer, a ton of plasteel. Another Eltex shirt for original recipe, FOV. Another helmet to just sell. That is pretty fucking big though. So I'm gonna pass. Alright. Nutrition growth 3. Oh yeah, the sheep will be able to live here. We don't have any other groups of animals that small, other than the boomalopes. Right? 1.71 and 1.8 together would be 3.51. So the animals that I might just do that then. Get rid of this crappy little pen and just let them all roam in here. Still not thrilled about having sheep and boomalopes share a spot, but I also would like to not have to give them extra hay. However, at third is getting exhausted, because of course she is. Actually, I want that to be a door, not a smooth thing. But not a wood door. Slate door. That's probably close enough for the floodlight to reach. Just double checking. Yep, nutrition growth is better than nutrition consumed. Not by a ton, but by enough. Oh, you're finally getting around to those, huh? Let's just do a wall light, actually. In fact, let's just do this wall light since it's right next to floodlight. Will he be able to finish the loop before he needs to charge? Okay. Not the lamp, the thingy. Let's see, we can do this one and this one. Okay. So we still have a little more space before we need to build more processors. But it's looking good. We just want fast speed and maybe fire resistant, which we get from imps. Like the ick, who's almost done regrowing. Really need to come up with some use for all my chem fuel. Don't want to just send it out using the pods. There we go. The ick. Put you into the extractinator. I was like, why does that look so weird? And I remembered, oh yeah, I put straw matting in. I'm rooting for him. I hope he can finish the loop before he has to go charge. He should be able to. He got that far off of a quarter tank of gas. How's the War Queen cooking? Slowly. We need for the gestation modules. Signal chip. That is more Diabluses. What would their... So, 2 Diabluses with shields, 10 Militaurs, that's fine, 5 Scythers, that's fine. 3 Centipede Gunners is less than ideal, so I'm gonna pass. And we're just, since the War Queen's gonna be the last one we process outside of Resurrections. Although her gestations are very long. That's a lot of horses. Transport pod crash. Pigskin. Scott. a decent start on melee, we could turn into a ghoul. When you get done eating, would you capture Chop? Not to be confused with his cousin Pork. Right, I need to give you that. Fuck it, we're gonna do the 5th level Diabolus. Fire Spew, not really useful. There's 2 that got the cube. Oh. Chop did not make it. He's chopped. Or whatever the kids say. Something I can do with the chem field we've been making. Wait. Oh, I thought it said caramel cream. Not. Withdrawal initial symptoms will get worse until they play with the cube. I'm afraid to say they're just gonna continue to get worse. Call the Diabolus. I hope they land in this corner. So that'll give us 2 levels of gestation bonus. Maybe he won't be able to do it. It's a lot of road to get done on 7%. On 7%. I should have cut off this part. It distracted him. Alright. Once Diabolus gets here, we need to put lifters and Constructoid on a safe zone so they don't try to rearm traps or repair stuff in the middle of the fight. I swear, traders are just getting dumber and dumber about where they hang out. They don't really have anything So... Yes, your beer run went good. Diablos is incoming. Before I forget, since it lasts a few days, where are the Juggernaut serums? Right there, I'm just blind. Right? It does last 10 days. Diablos will show up long before then, probably. Hey, you hit something useful. I almost want to call him John Henry, but that's a disservice to the actual myth of John Henry. Since, that's a digging machine, and his whole thing is that he was better than the digging machine, despite just being a man with hammers. And hey, they landed in the trapped corner. So the centipedes are probably going to be the last ones to ever get to the traps, but lifters and constructoid. I almost want to just put them on to charge for a little bit. Oh, and we can delete this now. All the not ambergris, that's whale poop. All the ambrosia is gone. That's what it is. Okay, no time for putting out the fire. Okay, get the ghouls all over to here. Hopefully it's not smart enough to use its super cannon to take down the walls. And it's not. Okay. Schwartz, we're gonna put you there. Big man, you go here. Also, Schwartz, go ahead and put you on work. Put Fav 3 right here, not whoever I just grabbed. You two go right there. Where's the other Diablos at? Oh, taking out the other traps. They split up, so we should too. Most of the forces are coming this way, so we can move them. Alright, Schwartz 2, just because the fire's bugging me. How fucked up is the Diabolus? Pretty fucked up. That's good. I'm gonna take 2 of the ghouls then, since he is armored. And Fav, you're gonna actually activate this to try and hit the Diabolus. Oh, please get there fast. That was pretty impressive, even if it didn't really do much. Who did we send over? You two. Scyther has died. I did not realize they had gotten through finally. You two, you three, serum up. And go for, you two go for that. So, first one is down. You two get out of there. Second one is down. Okay. You three can get undrafted to put out fires. You two get back. And actually, you two go deal with the gunners. Forgot Fabricor was going to come out and wander. Okay, that one hasn't made it out yet. I think he's trying to go after our gunner. Nope. He's going after our ghoul. More steel. I think that's everything. Oh, no, there's another Scyther and the one, centipede. Alright, where is paramedic? Working on this fire. You have your fire foam. You're gonna go over here to use it. I forgot about Bob the Third. Cube withdrawal has worsened. Yeah, it has. Oh no. Legs cramping up. That's not good. Full Hold on a sec. That was real bad. Oh, never mind. You haven't refilled your pack yet. And unfortunately, it's gonna take a while for Scyther 1 to get put back together because he uses the big boy chamber, not the light mech one. And unfortunately, there's a War Queen being made in there. Should be able to be done twice. Extreme break risk on you, so when you're done, go ahead and use a Mind Numb Serum. Really, it doesn't want to say how much meat it produces. Ah, you didn't finish the tunnel. Tried your damnedest. You found some jade along the way. More importantly, found some compacted machinery. But you tried, digger, tunneler. How bad's your damage? Just a little messed up, that's all. Why did I just hear someone mining? The gestation processor can be upgraded to level 3, so pretty good that we're already up to 2. Not so great that these are here before we could do our... get our traps set back up. Hancock died, unfortunately. Schwartz, we're gonna have to wait on the gestator. Let's get everyone over to cover. Bob 3 unfortunately collapsed. I hate that they squeal like pigs. Okay, Dahaya, go and get that one. You two go help out on that side. Yeah, all the ghouls go work over there. Meltor 2 died, unfortunate. Another ghoul has died. Pikeman has died. Did they get a lucky headshot or something? Hmm. Shit. I think that's the last one that's mobile. Cool. Alright, humans can all undraft. Ghouls start cleaning up. Oh. They had one that was trying to run. You guys can go back to sleep. Okay. Go get in your actual bed. Schwartz, Simonin, Malver. res. Oh, sorry, that is Oval. You two finish that one off. Dahaya, go finish that one off. Need to deconstruct the sarcophagus. I'm getting sick of them putting the ghouls in there. To finish it. Guys, punch it to death. I'm gonna go punch that one to death. Schwartz has collapsed. Monin also collapsed. Guys, go rest in your actual fucking bed. Okay. And you guys are free to roam about the cabin. Could just consume one of these core hulks. Pop is fully healed. The ghouls squad is fucked up, but they'll be alright. It's kind of their whole thing is getting fucked up and then doing alright afterwards. And Schwartz, when you get up, implant your processors. You can go back to sleep, paramedic. Koval's already fully healed. Wow. Actually, can you use a serum on Hancock, please? Heat withdrawal has worsened. Extreme. Your ways to get closer to the cube. I need to look up how bad the symptoms be. Okay. So it's just gonna she's going cold turkey. Once it gets to 100%, she'll collapse and be out for low end is 3 days. And since she never really got any more interest, it should be on that end. But yeah, she'll be comatose for a while. So, gestation processor, 66% faster. Nice. Now, if we summon another Diabolus, we can make it even more faster. Oh, right. Okay. Hey, look, more Dryad seeds that we don't need. Militor has been revived. Unfortunate that he's the only um, uh, lightweight that had to be revived. Everything else is heavier. Team's regrowing. I think you died, so you're fine. Yeah. Does Hancock have anything we need to get still? Maybe reduced pain? I don't know if they actually... if pain does anything to them is the thing. Argyle can go in, though, because we still want very fast runner, and maybe fire resistant. Okay, yeah, we got plain leather. And I just remembered I need to put those guys back on to work elsewhere. Who's out of juice? Gunner. Alright. Once Tunneler's done charging, you can get carried over to Charger. Alright. Why is there a bedroll out here? Smother, when you're done, would you put Big Man on the Charger? Why are you going this way? Tunneler. You can... Here. I'll help you out. Since you're being stupid about it. Pop 2's gonna collapse soon. That's fine. No, just no more summoning mechs for the time being. Heat super tolerant. Not super useful. Guess some uranium or jade. But look at he go. Just tunneling on through the mountain. Okay, now to give him more work. I mean, he's got that one right there, but That's not a bad idea. Here we do mine. Hollow square. Those are too close together. Not optimized. Let's see if you can get that much done on his charge. 5-2 is going to collapse in like 3, 2, 1. Now. And now. No. Yep, there it is. Fugitive encampment. Interesting. But no, thank you. Paramedic, go ahead and get to work. Since no one else is going to rescue Bob anytime soon. See? Argyle, we're not putting you on the rip scan. So Hancock and Kovold do not need to go on there anymore because we've got naked speed and strong melee damage, which are what we wanted from them. I mean, Sleepy could also be good since it would make them just need to eat less, but that's not really important. TBH. But these three, all being former imps, do still have fast movement. Very fast running, rather, that I want. Okay, why do we have so many fucking horses? This... Can kidnap someone else again. Found another vein. I thought for sure it was going to be that he found the back end of this vein. Still kind of surprised we haven't found any dips in the mountain. But it is what it is. I kind of want to keep going until War Queen gets born, but at the same time, it's almost 1, so I need to just stop probably. See here, the Harbinger trees are going to be very full. Hungry pen animals because there's too many fucking horses. Seriously. We have more. No, we just have so many young horses. We had a couple of extra pigs, but horses are the real problem. And we need to cook more. Where's Fabricor charging? Nice. Oh. I mean, look at all this meat. 12,000 horse meat. 3,000 chicken meat. Venison, apparently. 7,000 pork. What does horse taste like? I'm assuming pretty similar to beef, but I cannot know for sure. It's not really eaten in the West anymore. Lifters are not getting any of the food right now because they're too busy hauling corpses. Actually, yeah, for now. I'm gonna forbid them so they actually haul other stuff for a while. Not quite what I meant. Pikeman and Scyther are both dead. but can't revive him until the queen is here. Well, seeing how we're full on wood. Let's take a look at kibble. So 1 nutrition and 1 nutrition. Well, does more nutrition come out of kibble than goes into it? Because if so, we... Actually, how much twisted meat do we have too? We could turn on kibble production again. Start feeding them horse meat. Yeah. I'd be an abomination. We might need to dig the kitchen, the fridge bigger. Doesn't need to be here while his genes are regrowing. He can go back to his place on the floor. Alright, please tell me you want to buy some of the stuff we've got so much of. Not really. We can take our hot one. That's really the only one we managed to get out. Oh, right, fire spew. Another suit of marine armor would be nice. Lifters, what are you guys doing? Huge mechs, that's what you're hauling. this needs to be cooking 10 or better. And make sure we don't have human, insect, or twisted meat on it. Oh, or boomalope. They'll get mad depressed if they eat boomalope. Can you guys please haul all the hay? See here, Smother, you... Monin, you were just standing around, I thought. You don't do hauling, right? Who does hauling? Smother, Alvarez, Schwartz, and Schwartz also. Yeah, we've got plenty of food for them, just no one's hauling it. I guess I know what that means. Look at my boy go. Not sure what the heck, we'll mine out the jade too. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're grabbing the steel, not any of the food for the animals that are starving. Just the steel. That we have 800 of in supply already. Thanks, guys. You knew that's what I wanted all along. You guys are so smart. Except, what's the opposite of smart? Because I think I meant that. The best transit company. Fantastic name. Jeez, almost 700 hay gone in an instant. How many horses is this? 59. Excuse me? Okay, do not raise horses this way. Man, I was supposed to have stopped. War Queen's down to her last cycle, and it's not even a full day. So I might as well See it through. So does she have to like eat steel to be able to make her urchins, or what? And speaking of urchins, that better not count for bandwidth use. Now goes the tunnel. It goes. Oh boy, more horses. Psychic Sooth, thank you very much, Randy. Lifter and War Queen are almost going to be born at the same time. They are going to be twins, though, born on the same day. Right. My favorite part is back. Because I think one of the Shortses decided to cook for a second. Speaking of cook, who was it that had to work on this? I think it was you. Well, lifter number 3 is ready, and War Queen will be ready in a second. Yep. Queen. Long live the Queen. She's ready. And she... Not the power conduits. Oh, they just die when they run out of power. And you're going to group 2. Fighting group. I'll come up with other names for other stuff eventually. Instead of Bob the Builder 808, I think I'm funny. Even though I know I am not. Scyther's getting remade first, but let's stop. The tunnel's looking pretty nice. I'm not a huge fan of how he's dead focused on the individual tunnels rather than getting the bits of ore that I told him to, but I respect it. I don't think he's... No, he should be able to just barely get... No, because this line was almost done when he started. I don't think he's going to finish this much in this charge. Anyways, that's for next time to find out. Thanks for coming by. Kind of looking forward to how the War Queen's going to be, but I'm sure I'm going to be disappointed by it. Yeah. Tunneler, I can kind of like the Tunneler. But this, like I said before, mining, since it's not an all the time job, it feels weird having to dedicate a robot to just that. Like, when I get the mountain hollowed out as much as I want it, I'm probably going to deconstruct him. There's no point to really keep him along. Like, yeah, he makes a pretty good melee robot, but he's a digger. Anyways, thanks for coming by. It's gonna be it for tonight. I will be wrapping up the anomaly stuff pretty soon. Just not right this second. Oh yeah, they're still researching the waste pack atomizer. The useless piece of garbage. Anyways, thanks for coming by, and until next time, take it easy.